Dream tunes, YouTube safe tunes.
DCMA compliant. Oh yeah, just a schedule from First game is New South second game, easy, same thing, third game, I mean, you can pull a whole table. But yeah, I'll put the timetable would be the only one I'm really careful.
I was thinking maybe the
Even just from the program, and we can say.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
That's where we're going, guys.
Party!
I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, pushing till I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head not hard. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
Back to Erina Ice Arena for our final day of competition. It is 7:01 and the Bluebells, the women's intermediate New South Wales team have joined us. The SA Sharks getting some last minute advice on how to put the ball in the net from their coach.
1, 2, 3, Sharks!
Charlie, call out your lines,
I didn't hear it before.
Friday, Fencer, Christine, defense, myself, Mills, Wing.
My name is Brian Gilfetta. I will be hopefully with you for this entire game until I am called away in the last minute as I'm playing the next game. Fun for everyone. For South Australia, Maureen Bussatil, Zoe Terry, Bridie Garrity, Christine Filsell, Amy Holman, Kiana Watkins, Lydia Hurt, Stephanie, Teresa Body, Trish McKendry, Jen Farmer. We're underway. For New South Wales, Hayley Shepherd, Marissa Ferrara, Jane Earl, Elisa Swandini, Natasha McCaleb, Tina McElhenney, Victoria Higgins, Elizabeth Tilly, Felicity Hudson, Rebecca Bryan, Sally Epsonville, Vanessa Wall, and Arca DeBurn in the pikes. That's Tilly coming over the ball now for New South Wales after an early foray by Terry for South Australia down the wall. Gilsell in front of McCaleb. Not an offside call, so well done there for Higgins. Icing waved off, and New South Wales will have to chase, but SA will go hard as well. That's Hurt down there for South Australia. Back to Terry in the red hat. Challenged by Tilly, worried out of it. Earl comes in to assist, and South Australia throw away to the far side. On the rebound now. Again, their first Nationals tournament. To Earl.
Johnny, go. Oh, bad luck.
Yabsley Bell defending that one successfully. And an offside call, and
Awesome.
New South Wales will get a restart shortly.
Amy, go centre. Right into D.
Resetting lines.
Yeah, reset him. Well done, ladies.
From the restart. Lovely loft up by Yabsley Bell. Farmer coming out from the pipes to clear it away. South Australia will attack once again.
Amy, help her, back her up.
Into the corner. That's Vanessa Wall for New South Wales. Against 82 New South Australia. Seth Biggs. Jurgen sticking it back up the wall.
You gotta chase. Someone's gotta chase.
But the ball will
Well
lift
done,
into the red
Stephanie.
line. Will get
Awesome.
iced. And
Quick
we'll restart
stop,
once
quick
again.
stop, quick stop, quick stop.
South Australia advantaged.
No, you can back the center.
With every ice according to must think. They've got a shorter bet. For those of you unaware, the finals are being played at 15 minutes stop time. Halves. And if need be, we do have rules for overtime. And of course the penalty shootout if it's required at the conclusion there. Earl back to Tilly. Round looking for Hudson, but stolen away by South Australia again. She's got Philsall and Terry at the top if she needs her. I've got a stomach full of hash browns. Okay. Earl looking to get it past that red.
That'll loop the sheet.
Philsall tried to stop it, but no luck today. Terry
Nice.
over the red, but only as far as Tilly. She's got Hudson.
That's it,
Through in
Lisa.
centre.
Across the line, Lisa. Across
Looks
the
to go
line.
back, but taken off by Biggs.
Millie back in.
So that's hurt for South Australia with that shot. Comes in again to look at one more time. Lots of movement around the top of the crease there. Hudson and Earl worry them out of it. And push the ball forward. Terry's going to run for it and will keep it forward. Playing red line, so as long as that ball does not cross the red line, South Australia can continue to attack. Caleb pushes the ball over the red. South Australia will retreat for now. And Matt Barrett on the sideline screaming at his South Australian players for fast interchanges. It's been a long tournament over the last 3 days. Both teams have played 6 games so far. There's some tired legs out there, and they're only going to get tireder as we go on. Centre ice, very good attack. Shut down by the defenders. For now, scramble at the top. Jurgens with the shot in, deflected away. That's Ferrara for New South Wales. And South Australia hustling. And Trish gets it over the half. And then taken immediately back by Bryant, but there's an offside.
So she'll have to wait
For the clearance. We reset again.
down into the corner. That's Philsall. Big booming clearance. The referees are looking for the icing call, and they will take it. Change of microphone, change of volume, so apologies if that's just blasted anyone's eardrums at 7 o'clock in the morning. Tilly from the face-off. Into the corner. That's Shepherd. Back to Tilly. Looking to just work it around to find the hole in the South Australian defence, of course. This is Yabsley Bell in the middle. Matt Barrett on the bench says that's the one. As the shot comes in, nearly cleared off. Diving on it was Siswandi for New South Wales at the top, who just couldn't get enough stick on it to get in. South Australia scrambling to keep it out. Earl looking to get it in there again. Back to Tilly. Shot on, deflected away by Biggs. Sorry, by Hurt. Into the corner to Earl. New South Wales making some interchanges on the fly. The advantage of it being in the offense. So, tries to loft it into the crease. And Terry. Taken away by McAuliffe. But it's going to come up the ice. Yabsley Bell, very difficult to get around. Very experienced hand. A lovely stick check there. It's 2-on-1 for New South Wales. Watkins working hard, but no luck. New South Wales looking to set it up once again behind the crease. Farmer swats it away. Earl got a little shove in the back. Referee looked at it, said it was okay. McAuliffe chopped in, and a second chop bashed away by Farmer. Barrett says stop sending it from the middle of the ice from the coach's box. Right underneath me from South Australia. And back behind. This is Hudson for New South Wales. Looked to go around, but only got it as far as Hurt. She's got it supported there in the middle, which is McKendry. Hewkins comes in to assist for New South Wales. Hurt. She's just taken the long way around to get all the way around the ice. Now back to Terry. She's got Wilkin. Sorry, Geraghty. Trish with the shot, but knocked away from McKendry. Now looking to get it on the rebound. Hewkins trying to get it past Geraghty. Will get it over the red. And the hot changes come in the subline as Terry takes a breather for South Australia. Over the red, McKendry and Bryan. Bryan wins it back to Hudson. Goes to the far side to Hewkins. Very close to an offside, but just enough skill there to hold it off. And this is Vicky Hewkins taken into the corner against Geraghty. Ferrara, shot in, deflected away by Ferrara. Hewkins was right there. And South Australia really stretching New South Wales with all the attacks so far. Yabsley Bell. Expertly deflected away by McKendry there, just to get enough stick on it to push it over. And now the chase is on. It's 2-on-1. Biggs takes it behind the goal, just like her coach says to do. Looking to get the pass up. McAuliffe there. Only back is Philsell. She's got the big shot on. The Yabsley Bell can't get to it. Got right there down to the crease. That was Biggs. And then knocked away into the corner. Siswandi back to Ferrara. Siswandi. If she can get it to McAuliffe, they're out again. She goes across to Bryan. Great cut. Go on the diagonal. Chooses the left side. It is open. It is over. And now a scramble on the wall. I think that's Filsell in front of her. No, sorry, it was Garrity. And now it's over once again. Watkins. Stick checked out by Shepherd. Referees are right on it. They say that was completely fine. You move away. Both teams have bought the pressure with everything to play for today. Earl into the middle. And then up again. This is 95 for South Australia. That's Botting. Earl. Cuts it across. Only one New South Whaler on the net. And so South Australia looking anyway. Wall. Acting like a wall. Just rebounds it straight back in. McAuliffe. Back up to Wall. She's got Tilly. She takes it back down in the corner again instead. Deflected. Farmer pounces on it and we'll get a freeze. And a reset. 3:42 to play in the first half.
19, Steph. Make sure you're that side. Right. Take possession. Gain control. Run it back. All right.
This is Biggs.
Bang, Steph, bang.
South Australia looking to attack again.
Steph, bring it back. No, it's in. Again.
She's got Holman.
You've got to know where. Use her brains.
Back to Terry. Worried by Hewkins, but gets around only as far as McAuliffe having a blinder in the middle. A hot 5 minutes or so. Terry. Around the back to Filsell. Looks for the big shot on, only as far as Hudson, who does keep it onside. New South Wales can set up again. She's got Ferrara down the side, goes to her. In front of Holman. It's McAuliffe again, looking to cut it through, but Filsell read it perfectly. And up the wall and out. Played by Yabsley Bell, so it's a free ball. Yabsley Bell using all her years of experience there to just break up that charge. Watkins was otherwise home and hosed one-on-one to the keeper. Offside call due to New South Wales making an interchange. And we'll get a reset. 2:19 to play in the first. Tilly for New South Wales. Going to have to get it past a couple of white shirts, a couple of South Australian Sharks. And they just work it over with Shepherd, past the red and into the attack. Farmer comes out. Wind up for the big shot, but instead takes it back through the middle. Apologies if you heard what the South Australian coach just said. Hopefully it was not suitable for broadcast and you didn't pick it up. But anyway, South Australia insisting on taking up the middle line in defence and contributing to some grey hairs on their bench. Terry. Round the side to Garrity. She's got Terry to go back to. Instead goes up the wall. Looking for Botting. Got it to Hurt. She's got Botting in support. She's got another, but Tilly will come through instead after Shepherd managed to worry them out of it. Crowd getting involved as well as we enter the last minute of the opening half. Brian plays at it. So again, free ball. De Bruyne comes out from the goals. Into the corner for Tilly. This is Biggs. Back to Terry. They've got 40 seconds to set something up here. And get something against the run of play. Deflected down by Shepherd. This is Hewkins. Shepherd in front of Terry. Knocks it over. They're going to look to wave icing. They've waved it off. So 20 seconds to play. Time for one more. Earl to the crease. Crashing through with Shepherd. Just got enough on it, Farmer, to knock it away. Oh, by Jingo, by crikey.
Kiana up here! Kiana, go! Go, King!
The Absley Bell winds up for big shot. Will she get time? No, the buzzer will beat her. And that's the first half done and dusted in an enthralling contest, it must be said. New South Wales certainly brought the heat, but the Sharks for now, solid and stoic in defence as they've been all tournament.
I want it to be Key or Steph, and then you focus on that other player. If you see Key go, you then cut across to the other player. All right? Ladies, brilliant Broomball. Ladies, King, come. Great Broomball. I want to see more shots. Righty, possess the ball. Take it back.
So definitely a great game so far.
The one-on-one just trying to tap it past him ain't working for anybody. All right? Stop sending it out through the middle. Jenny, do not flip over the middle again, please.
New South Wales, you think, would be better winning this in regulation. As we saw in that first half, some very good passing from South Australia. For those of you unaware, the overtime rules for 10 minutes would be 3-on-3 with goalies, but golden goal. And then if no result after 10 minutes of overtime, we move to a 3-on-3 penalty shootout with only 3 players taking the shots, and those 3 players continuing to take the shots until we get a differential result.
Right, Sharks on 3. 1, 2, 3, Sharks! Righty.
Centre, Bridie, come on. First whistle, we'll rectify this. Got to push, Bridie, you got to push!
So here we go again. 15 minutes to separate glory from defeat. The Absley Bell, only as far as Phil Sell, hands it down to herself and into the corner. South Australia's turn to play on the attack. In the corner, this is Watkins. Philsell coming in to assist, takes over. Watkins looking to run into the middle, and Absley Bell gives her a very interesting stick there from Garrity, but the referee says that's fine. It looked okay to me. Just. Of course, the stick can't be playing above shoulder height or in a dangerous area. Hudson. And Ferrara. But hurt for South Australia, really working them now. Around the back, Philsell. Clearly the attacking end left of screen. Holman. Garrity. Charges through. She's got an opening lane to shoot. And dived on it. That was hurt. Just didn't get enough stick to get the deflection in, but I think De Bruyne was beaten as well. So a chance goes begging there for South Australia. Holman. Philsell beaten, but they just can't get it over the red. Now they go through Ferrara. Holman's going to lead them back to it. Ferrara's going to worry her. A very good stick. Holman keeps her feet, so that's okay. But it's still 2-on-1 in the corner. Saswandi. Mikhailov. She's got Ferrara on top if she needs her. The subs come through for New South Wales and they set up again. Looks for the cut through. This is Biggs. Biggs and Tilly. Biggs wins it over. Bryan is running back as well. She just wants to run into the corner, wait for the reinforcements to arrive. Hurt comes crashing through. And South Australia sorting out their subs. Holman was a bit caught in no man's land there, and Hewkins instead gets the ball in front of her and is away in front of Terry. Terry with the superior angle manages to get back to it first. Holman. Terry. Challenged by Hewkins. Just gets it away in front of Shepherd. Holman. Shepherd expertly took it off her. Earl into the middle. Shepherd again. Looking for Hewkins. Ferrara pounces on it. No, Farmer pounces on it. Too many Fs. And we'll get a reset. From the face-off, Shepherd. Back to Wall. Shot through to Siswandi. Deflection. Deflected out again by Terry. Yabsley Bell with the big swing. They're bringing all of it again. Shepherd. And Ferrara pounces on it. It was a bit loose, but now frozen. Shepherd not happy about something. Comes off shaking her head. But New South Wales still in a strong position to attack once again. Yabsley Bell chopped down behind the goal. Says Philsell. She's only got Wall in front of her, and Wall does what her name says. Back to Hewkins. Shot in, deflected away by Farmer. She's been great so far today. Wall. Only as far as Philsell, looking to go round the back, but this is McAuliffe. She's got Ferrara on the crease. She's also got Hewkins. But the pass back, Philsell got a touch on it and will go back into defence. Yabsley Bell to clean up once again in front of Watkins for South Australia. Ladies all just taking a bit of a breather here. It's been fast and frenetic so far. Ferrara. Again, just back over. South Australia looking for a different attack line. Biggs. Back to Geraghty. Looking to go through the middle. Hurt. Gets it past Wall, but not Ferrara. Still in attack though. Philsell into the corner. Hudson will lead it back. 3 Sharks looking to converge on her. Hudson just takes her time, gets it out to Ferrara, of course. A bit of an overcommit there by the Sharks. But it's going to work out for them. As a big shot came in there from Philsell. Some nerve-wracking times in defence for New South Wales. This is Earl. Looking to get it to her other pink hat in Hewkins. And does now. And they're away. Hewkins chased down by Hurt. Shot in for Farmer. We'll have a freeze and we'll reset once again. 9 minutes.
believe that was just that initial play.
Bryan, big shot in, knocked away by Terry. It's great defensive positioning. Tilly leads the race back in front of Watkins. Watkins gets the touch into the corner. The two chase it again. Watkins again in front. Stick checked, but enough control to bring it back out. Looking for Terry, only as far as Shepherd. Over the red. McAuliffe. McAuliffe in front of Holman. Holman just keeping her penned into the corner. Looking around the back for Saswandi. Phil Sells there though. And now we're back to Watkins in front of Tilly. Yabsley Bell to clean up again. New South Wales staying in attack, but you think that they need to score here in open play. Well, they would certainly love to score here in open play to avoid taking it into overtime. Tilly. Looking to think their way through it. Shot comes through. Shepherd deflects forward. Saswandi chopped back into the crease. Philsell almost double keeping there in front of Farmer. She just apologised to her. And Shepherd back into the corner again. Terry. Big shot in, hand passed by Tilly, so this will be a call against unless South Australia touch first, and they do. Yabsley Bell. Back up to Tilly. She's got a centre line if she wants it. Goes now to McElhenney. Into the corner. Good run on. She's got the leg speed to go. The South Australian players just slowly coming back to her. Some very tired legs out there. Earl. Looking for Ferrara, but was just a little bit too quick. Chopped back into the corner by Yabsley Bell. Ferrara. She's got three in the middle if she can get it to them. Flicked forward for one. Shoved forward was Earl. She's slow to get up, but she's okay. The referee was right on it and didn't see any problem. Earl looking to make up for it. Flicked forward to the open net. Just wide to the right. And Wall again. Shot forward. Another deflection. Farmer bounces down. A second shot then by McAuliffe. Then she's tripped. There's a penalty call. Earl. And it will be stopped. And we're just going to take a breather as they call for assistance from the bench.
Was it against 26 or was it against the keeper?
No, it's against 26.
Okay.
So Amelia Hurt will spend 2 minutes in the box for dishing out the hurt, tripping the official call. Going to take a brief intermission here as we assess on the ice, and you hope, of course, that it's nothing too serious. So confirmation there that it is Tegan Michelini. She's walking off. That is good. That's a good sign, but she is holding that shoulder. And we hope that it's nothing too serious. But we do have a 2-minute power play for New South Wales as a result. The power play line, we've got Bryan, Yabsley Bell, Earl, Ferrara and Hewkins. And on the penalty kill for South Australia, Geraghty, Filsell, Terry and Holman. Yabsley Bell.
No shot, box it up.
Of course, with 5 on 4 and 2 minutes on the clock, they can just work it around looking for an open spot.
Well done, Bridie. No shot from her.
Ferrara and Hewkins swapping sides, trying to draw the players out, trying to open up that shooting lane. Bryan. Back to Ferrara. Shot through, and there it is! Beautifully screened by Earl. Farmer was completely blindsided. And into the bottom right corner. And New South Wales get the reward. And that's a heavy penalty to pay for South Australia.
Mills go wing. Bridie centre. Staying deep. Bridie centre. Mills wing. Kiana wing.
The replay completely obstructed.
Jenny, 2 minutes.
And as a keeper, you hate those ones because you just can't see what's coming at you. So from the reset, South Australia, their mission is now clear. They need to score to push this into an overtime. New South Wales, obviously they can go 2 up. That's better for them. But they are on the right side of the ledger right now. McAuliffe, Shepherd. Looking to get it back to Tilly. At the second attempt, does so. Looking to go back into the corner. They can just play it safe here. Looks to go into the middle to Saswandi. Deflected out. A slip over there from Geraghty. Hurt really trying to make up for that penalty. Into the side. Saswandi at the top of the crease, and they swat it away once again. Geraghty can't get the flick up, but only gets as far as Hudson. But a fail flick in return, and South Australia now looking to swarm. Hurt. She's got a player on in the middle. It's Watkins. Tried to get it to her. Hudson can't control it, and it comes back out the side again. Hurt. Looking to kick it back to Filsell. Hewkins came streaming out at her. Shot came through. Watkins deflects forward, and De Bruyne jumps on it for a reset. De Bruyne being very forceful in her comments to both Pink Hats on protecting and marking their players respectively. Obviously, Filsell's got a big shot on her, and De Bruyne would prefer not to have to deal with that. Yabsley Bell. Round the back to Hewkins. Taken off by the South Australian players. Holman. That was McKendry for South Australia with the good work on the wall there before. Kicked forward now. Down to Ferrara. Holman. She's got Earl on the crease, marked by Terry. Earl now, out the side to Hewkins. McKendry coming over to cover, but Hewkins has got time to come through a little bit. Holman cuts off the pass, out to Biggs, and deflected forward. De Bruyne wants to leave it for an icing call, and will take it. 3:21 to play.
Zoe, do you want Trishy? Do you want? No. Next drop. Jenny, when we're over the half, come.
If it is at all possible, the South Australian bench has gotten even louder in the last 2 minutes. Desperately trying to corral their players. and find a way through to get one back. From the face-off, Ferrara against Hurt. Comes out to Brian. Chop through. Saswandi was open. And Garrity and Saswandi just evading both of them. That pesky little ball. Mikhailov. Back out to Saswandi. Again, New South happy to play it slow and find the opening. Mikhailov. Watkins for South Australia. Can't get it past Brian. It's 2-on-1. Saswandi and Brian work it out between them. Back to Tilly. Brian. Down the wall again to Saswandi. These South Australian Sharks, they are run off their feet. They are barely moving out there. I think the bigger bench of the New South Wales team over the course of the tournament coming to the fore here. Some very tired legs, but there's 2 minutes to go. Ferrara in front of Hurt, gets it into the corner. Mikhailov back to Saswandi again. She's got Brian on the far side if she wants her, or she can come back around the goals again. Philsell worries her out of it, and then flicks it back to Garrity. They've got an opening if they can take it, but they've just got to find a way through. And here they go. This is Hurt. Through the middle with the diagonal. The shot's on. It was touched by New South Wales, so no icing. De Bruyne comes out, punts it away. Back half over the half. 1:27 on the clock. Watkins. Big chance here for South Australia. Terry. Shepherd managed to get enough stick on it to knock it away. Garrity lines up for the shot. Comes through. Terry again. Back out. Another shot on. Knocked away by Hudson, who then dives on it, pounces away. Garrity's going to chase it and just not keep it in front of that red line. So all those Sharks have to come back again. They swim back. It's Hukins at 6 on. There's an open net. If Hukins can down. Holman, 45 on the clock. 6 Sharks and a loose glove on the ice. Watkins taking it back up the half. There are 3 sliders in front of her. Philsell, big shot on. Hudson knocked it away. Didn't get much control on it. Hurt again. 24 to play. Shot through. Comes charging out. Back to Garrity. She's got Terry behind her. 12 seconds for Terry to do a big shot through. Knocked down by Hukins. Garrity. Hudson now. There's just defenders everywhere for New South Wales. Hudson uses all her experience, takes it into the corner, and New South will win 1-0 in regulation. Back-to-back champions in the intermediate division. And for Ferrara and Tilly especially, who couldn't be here last year, victory tastes very sweet.
He's called something. Look at him prancing up and down the ice like he's got power. Play the replay again. Play the replay of the goal. Hey Sally, easy as pie. Know this? One down.
I was given a platform. You were given the gift of the gap.
How do you shoot with this thing? Here. Power shot it. Can I hear that? Yeah.
Morning, I have Matt Barrett in the studio with me. We're doing a little pre-game interview. Matt, how do you feel about this game for SSA?
Pretty good. The boys are pretty dominant. Great coach.
Yeah, the coach, look at him. He's got a nice strut going on across the ice.
Terrible knees.
Terrible knees, glass hamstrings in fact. Hello Josh, would you like to say anything to anyone at home before the game?
I just can't believe anyone trusted you with a microphone. That's the worst decision of the tournament there. That's all I got to say.
Well, you heard that first from Josh. We've got a lovely morning of entertainment. Now we're walking over to our Canadian import for his opinions of this morning's match. Good morning.
Good morning, young lady. This morning's match, well, I need to say one thing. New South Wales did dominate the game, and normally that sort of goes backwards, but with the power play goal, they deserve it.
Well, that's two very different opinions leading into this morning's match. I think it'll be a good one to watch at home. Make sure you're sitting down with a nice cup of tea, ready to go. Alrighty, that is the whistle calling for all the teams to come in. This game's about to start. Alrighty, the boys are lining up, ready for the center drop. The umpire will be just checking in a moment that each keeper is ready, acknowledged with a hand signal up. Nice, that's S.A. Dean with a nice strong pullback for the first, and Robbie on. New South Wales have taken dominance, swinging it around the backboards. This is already looking like a very even game. It'll be interesting to see how that carries out through this last grand final for the intermediate men's. New South Wales yet again blocking SA's breakout. We got Rowan coming in for the tackle. New South Wales starting to line up their shot. Blocked by Shannon. Absolute powerhouse in that back line. Oh, that's Dean Terry with a nice breakout, just waiting for his mates to come meet up with him. But that does allow a few subs to happen. Give those boys that have been out on the ice a nice break. We got Rowan coming out of that defense line, met with another check. There we go, we got Samich running down the line. He's gonna run around the boards. Oh, bad luck. There's a nice team play there. These New South Wales boys are just picking up every ball that comes their way. Very talented on the stick. And that is an icing. That happens when the players cannot effectively get to the ball if it's been thrown out by the defense. So that gives the time for all players to get a quick sub, quick drink, and reset for the next play. We are starting in the SA attacking half. right, SA boys are just cycling that back out, just trying to get into a better position. They had a few on net, but none converted. Matt Pryor, bending of physics. That man can get a goal through any amount of lines, but just couldn't convert. Oh, that was a beautiful block by SA, and Matt Pryor back on that swing. All right, it's back with New South Wales. Can they break it out? Oh, that was a lovely clearance from defence, but back to Matty Pryor, ready for him to swing again. All right, New South Wales are just waiting for that gap to open in SA's forward check for them to slide it out. Yeah, not quite, just stopped, but they'll just start sending that round the back again. All right, looking for that breakout again, looking for that breakout. The boys are out nice and wide, got no defenders on them, got a nice amount of time. Can he get it past? Stunning kick. And that will probably be another icing. No, yep, back in the SA half. That's looking like a good breakout from New South Wales, but Steve has stopped it. But they have managed to pick it up, so they don't have to all get back on side. Oh, here we go. They're cycling it. Back it goes to Tim Booth. What can he do with it? Nothing, because New South have got so much coverage on that back line. Their back line is looking so strong. Sending it in. That runner's coming in from the back, but didn't quite need to hit it. All right, back with SA. Oh, and that is a fantastic check on Rowan. He is just copping it left, right, and centre. All right, New South Wales looking for another breakout at the end. They've just gotten it past the defender. Oh, not quite the second. Back with SA. Back to Matty Pryor. He usually tries to boom it in from the back, but will he pass it around? No, he's gone for the boom from the back. Oh, look at that scuffle, and beautifully frozen from that goalie. So that again will allow for subs and to reset perfectly. All right, getting a full side switch over on both teams, allowing for fresh legs to come back on and keep working towards this grand final. SA lining up the shot, not quite goalie, just gets some fingertips on it. Just going to probably cycle that back. Oh, New South have it. They have got a breakout. They've got a breakout. Steve has blocked that, and SA were just offside with Pops not quite making it over that red line before the ball. So they're needing to reset because New South Wales have gained control. All right, New South Wales now looking for another breakout. They've got it on the boards. Will Steve be able to stop him? He is an unbreakable force. He's now gotten in front of them. Back to New South. Steve, not quite the right team. Oh, that is an interesting tumble of both umpires have called that even, so we just see Rowan Eadie trying another breakout, but hitting that wall that is New South Wales. Oh, they've got a nice free player out here. Couldn't quite get that trap, but I reckon he's going to have a swing still. Stopped by Mitchell. Beautiful. SA now cycling it around, seeing if they can get it. Oh, no, Robbie's going through the guts. All right, looking for that breakout entry. SA running it up the boards, but again stopped by New South Wales. Oh, there we go. We've got Ron running up the guts. Not quite speedy enough for that. But New South Wales have been met with South Australian defenders. It's such an even game today. All right, back behind SA lines. Robbie cycling it out again. Steve up against one New South. Just such an even game. Every ball is met with the New South stick and vice versa. We've got SA shooting it out, but it just goes to their backline defenders. And clearing from South Australia. Keeper is out, so that ball cannot be frozen. SA are now trying to push it up. Both teams are just so strong on the ball. It's such an even game. Got Robbie out by himself. Cannot quite get a stick. He's got someone charging. He's got a one-on-one happening. But Robbie's just a little bit too quick for him. Now SA are just going to try and cycle that out again and see if they can have another crack on that goal.
Stay tight, stay tight. Short sub ready? Yeah,
SA getting it down that line. Steve is met by a check, but he is able to bounce back. Oh, but as always, New South Wales have got another stick on that ball. Right, we got one running by himself. Oh, he's found a friend, but they cannot get that stick on that ball. Oh, that will be a penalty because Rowan's legs were taken from under him. He is down for a minute, but he's looking like he's going to bounce up. Rowan looks like his bones are made of jelly. So that will be a 2-minute penalty for New South Wales. Power play for SA. Penalty kill for New South Wales. That is the first drop of this penalty kill. Oh, New South are getting a stick on. Oh, New South Wales just dominating. They have sent the ball, so it will likely freeze and we'll be having that penalty drop again. Both teams are setting up again. SA in that power play. New South Wales have cleared that, and now SA need to all shuffle back behind that red line and get all back on side before they can attempt again. Here they are, Robbie's just taking it over that red, and now SA need to push into that forward line. New South Wales have got a very strong diamond-shaped box going. It's very hard to get shots in from the sides. They know these boys can shoot, and they are attempting to shut that down and make them shoot from very awkward angles. Pryor getting that shot in, not quite off of Tim Booth. I think he tapped it with his little toesies. New South Wales getting another clear on that ball. SA having to come back over that red line. New South Wales absolutely dominating this penalty kill. See if these SA boys can sneak a goal in. Robbie's scrambling and Mitch gets that goal. That was fantastic. Goal by number 19 from South Australia, Mitch, with the assist from Robbie. That was a beautiful penalty play, a very hard box to get through. He's done fantastic. Look at him. They're stoked. New South Wales have had their player come back on the ice because that goal evens up the penalty. They will be coming back at it hard, and they have blocked SA's shot out, but SA have got that ball back. Oh, we got Steve all the way back out by himself. They are shutting down the shooters. They are doing a house-shaped box, and that is very good for shutting down shooters. But New South Wales had the ball, but they couldn't quite get it past these SA boys. SA, now shooting, stunning work. Such an even game. SA were lucky to get that goal in, but I'm sure New South Wales will be fighting for that chance to get that goal back. South Wales trying to clear it out, almost sneaking it past Steve, but he wasn't having a bar of it. South Australia just trying to set up that shot, but these New South Wales have such an aggressive defence team that they're just not getting time on that ball to set up their swings. They are just being met with the New South Wales speeding at them. And the keeper has iced the ball. All right, New South Wales trying to get that breakout. They've got a one-on-one. Every ball in this game is just met with a defender. Oh, that's it. Steve's got the ball. They're making a scrappy little attempt. Oh, they've neatened it up. Just needing their wingers to dive in there.
Yeah, you got Robbie, Brad. Here he comes.
Let's look at every ball is just powered through with those New South boys just coming towards the SAs. Rowan gives a quick shot, little sneak by. Oh, and the SA, Mitch! Yet again with another goal. He's on fire today. Lovely assist by Rowan. Just sneaking him in today. We are almost at halftime and SA are up 2-0. Alrighty, we are back at the drop. New South will be coming out with fire. We've only got 56 seconds of this half left. See what they can do with it. The SA boys will probably be slowing down at this point, just moving to more defensively. They're 2 up at halftime, doing very well. Oh, and they've just sent it out. That will be icing on the New South Wales scoring side. 30 seconds to go. Oh, won by the SA, but New South Wales are coming straight after. They know they only have a few seconds left in this half, so they will not be letting those boys drop it. New South Wales has gained possession, and they will be shooting. Ah, bugger, missed a goal, straight to Pops, who sends it out of there, making them all reset. 15 seconds to go. New South Wales back in control. They will be just shooting at this point, whatever they can get. And that is the first half of the men's intermediate grand final done. I am signing off as I have the next game after. Good luck to both teams and have a lovely day, everybody at home. Make sure you boil the kettle if you need, but these halftime changeovers are very quick. Catch you later.
It's been a pretty close game overall. Even with way more opportunities than you need in front of that net. Not using the body in front of the net. I don't want you to knock them off the ball, but you've got to get close to them. Don't give them that opportunity to use that. The other adjustments we need to make, getting the ball over, their players are between. We've got a player that's got the ball, and they've got all their players around. Too far out, too far away, that sort of thing. So we've got to be closer to get those balls. Okay? Other thing, we talked about it. I want the ball down through the sides, around to the back, and then cut it in. Right? I'm not seeing any of the balls down through the back of the net, and then cutting it in, or down to the corners. Let's get it down to the corners, and let's get everybody close into those areas. Every fucking game we do that, we get shots on goal, and we threaten every single fucking time we do it. So let's start doing it. Start from the top, corners, sides, get it into the centre. Let's go.
Get the ball out of that fucking net. Come on, boys.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Tigers! Come on, guys. We're going to score these guys. Let's go.
Back underway. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to follow up on Tash's amazing commentary, but see what we can do. South Australia have ended up with it in the back of their own half. They work it out around. Bit of a check there from New South, but the ball comes out anyway. South Australia away. Looking to add to their lead there. Nearly did. One of them ending up in the goals. Got McCaffrey here. Looking to control, pushes it back to Wheelwright. Wheelwright pumps it in, does not find the player he's looking for, and frozen by O'Reilly.
It's your mate for what? Yep, go.
Go, boys. Let's get one in.
New South Wales away through Coucher, push one through. Does not find Hardiman. Hardiman pushing it back, looks to push it back to Parker, decides against it. Pops out. Again with Parker, but pushed through and over the Reds. New South Wales come back to collect it through Hudson. Hudson waiting for everyone to get back on side, flicks it. Terry looking to collect for South Australia. Elstrom for South Australia. New South Wales really trying to pile the pressure on now. Down 2-0 with only 13 minutes to rectify. Parker for New South Wales pumps it in, but deflected well by SA and picked up. And they're away. Only Hudson back to defend for New South Wales. SA quite happy to take some time to set up. Great ball in by Terry. Booth unable to connect. Hand tries to get it out for New South Wales. SA everywhere. Hand with the don't argue. Trying to get it over the line. Still though, SA in control. New South Wales' half. And New South Wales break out. Pushed deep by New South Wales. Back in by Hand, but no one there. Plenty of SA defenders. Shaw keeps it in, pushes it laterally. Macklin picks it up before it's pumped over the red. Macklin puts it deep for New South Wales, finds Hand. Hand feeds it in to Fuller. Keep and nearly collects it there. Fuller's still got it. New South Wales pumps it back to Sadler. Sadler back to Fuller. Fuller looking to make something happen here. Pushes it into the keeper, but no problems there for South Australia. Back with New South Wales though. And Fuller pushes it in again. He's asking all the questions. He's trying to breathe some energy into this New South Wales team. Back with Booth for South Australia, trying to break out, trying to work it out of their own end. Quite happy to just push it back safely for now. But it's popped out and nearly put in by Macklin for New South Wales. You can see the pain on his face there for not making that. He knows how much that goal would have meant. The replay showing the frustration. So 11-11. 2 sets of legs 11. My favorite number. And one less than my favorite number. 10 more takes it for New South Wales off the face-off. South Australia, though, has it at the rear. New South Wales somehow finds it. It's pumped in wide, though. Oh, bit of a push into the boards there by Gilfetter. But refs don't find anything wrong with it, so it's perfectly legal. Big hit. Hudson looks for the big hit. Detaches player from ball. New South Wales have it back again. Flicked into the netting by Hellier. Finds Hudson for New South Wales. Pushed over. Picked up, though, again by Wheelwright for South Australia. South Australia quite happy to work the subs here. No time restraints for them. The only thing they have to worry about is keeping 2 goals out. Plenty of pressure being applied though. More at the back trying to make something happen, getting it out of their own end. Back with South Australia though. And pushed out. Likely for an icing. No, the SA keeper decides, hey, I'm going to get in on the action. Collects it, pushes it out to Wheelwright. South Australia will now be forced to break out here, and they do quite successfully. Straight over, and Booth is away. Booth is away, collected though by Hudson. Just about some confusion in the middle there. Talk, boys. Back with South Australia again, and just about shipped in by number 79 for SA there. No name on the back of his jersey, so unsure who we're looking at, but clearly some skill involved. Back out to Pryor. Pryor looks to pump it in, decides against it. Sees Wheelwright, decides against that too. Turns around, sees Booth. Tries to push it in towards Booth. It's collected though by New South Wales. Hardiman pushes it out towards Coucher. Coucher pushes it over the line. Coucher tries to run deep. Gets pushed into the boards there. Coucher still on it. Pushing hard, and is dispossessed. Back with Booth for South Australia now. Working it out of his own end. Just about offside there. He held it there for a little bit too long, but Terry's still going to try and make it work. Unfortunately for Terry, though, he loses the, I guess, mass equation there against New South Wales player in Parker. Back out, though. Picked up again. He's everywhere today, Terry. Back out to Pryor. Pryor back across to... Well, ends up with Booth down deep. Aaron Parker tries to flick it out, but somehow pops out to the New South Wales keeper, Riley, and he freezes it. So Riley looks back up the goal and up at the scoreboard behind him and is somewhat concerned by what he sees. 7 minutes, 53 remaining in the second half. SA Sharks currently leading the New South Wales Sliders 2-0. South Australia win the face-off. Pops out, but New South Wales have pushed it over the line. Macklin looks to collect, runs it deep, has a shot. Wide on that shot. Going to be picked up by Guilford, though. He's going to push it back to Hudson. Hudson looks to make it work out of his own end here. Trying to get people to set up. Pushes it deep. Finds, I think it's Fuller at the back there. And Hudson pumps it in. Brick wall defense, though, by South Australia. Flick in by Sadler for New South Wales. Just about finds Macklin. Macklin pumps one in again. It's just a foot past where he needs to be. Macklin calling for it again. Hudson to Sadler to Macklin. Macklin wants to pump it in again. It's going to be deflected this time. No. Oh, just the mishit actually seemed to work better than the hit probably would have. But South Australia picks it back up. Sliders keep it in. It's a bit of an interference there, but no harm, no foul. Pops back out for New South Wales. Macklin looking to push it out. It is pumped out by Patterson, but unsuccessfully getting it across the line. Pushed over by Macklin, and this looks like it'll probably end up with an icing call. Nope, Robbie Wheelwright is too quick for the icing today. And he runs it out. So much excess energy, and he just wants to show us all. Ends up back with New South Wales, though. Moore pushes it in, patents it again, and dispossessed. Big flick up over the nets, keeps in somehow, stays in. Good nets here at the Erina Ice Arena. Lots of options. Oh, Moore tries to stop the ball coming through. Bit of desperation here on New South Wales' faces. Another shot there from South Australia. Seems like they've got all the answers at the moment. Flicked out there for Harding with New South Wales. Tries to make it work, but again, picked up by Wheelwright. He is everywhere today. Ends up back with Booth for South Australia. He is just going to take the... Oh, no, he wants to run as well. So Booth's also looking for goals. Pumps it in. South Australia, though. Loads of time, loads of space. Doesn't seem to matter what they do. They end up with the ball again. Stremecki loses it to South Australia. Back. South Australia again with the ball in front of New South Wales net. Elliott pumps it out there for New South Wales. Finds Hardiman, but he has players on him. He's forced to flick it out. Waved away. No icing, says the referee, Corey Skilton. Pops out again for New South Wales. They'll look to set up here. They're running out of time, though. Coucher back to Hardiman. Coucher looks to flick it in. Sorry, Hardiman looks to flick it in to Coucher, but does not make it work. And a perfectly timed ball by Tim Booth. Quite happy to see that roll through to the New South Wales keeper. So New South Wales sub it up. You would expect to see that New South Wales will soon be pulling their keeper, needing to score 2 goals in the next 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Pops back out for New South Wales, Parker. South Australia now quite happy to be a 3-2 here. Safe defense. What you do when you're up by 2 goals with only 3 minutes to play. Flicked out again by New South Wales, but seems like again. Whoa, that's an interesting fall there. The way that I read that is it's pretty close to my vantage point here. I think the first hit was Aaron into his shoulder, looked like a shoulder there, and then I think Aaron's legs got taken out. So was New South Wales into shoulder, head into legs, and it ended up in a big thing. Let's see, are we going to get a call here?
Mr. Nixon, sir! Dog!
No call. Injury only. So the ball will reset back up in the neutral zone in South Australia's half. So we're hearing the explanation there from referee Doug Nixon. There was a collision, and then he went down, and then so he as in the South Australia player went down, and then the New South Wales player went over the top of him. So that's why it's been treated as purely a medical timeout. Kept in by Hudson there into the New South Wales, and New South Wales very desperate here. I would expect to see really flicked in. Frozen by South Australia. South Australia win the face-off. Again, happy to kill time down the bottom. They have no need to be scoring more goals right now, so. Pushed out though, working it around the boards. Big flick over the top. Finds Terry in the middle. Terry for South Australia. Hudson involved again though. Keeps him out wide. Again though, Terry for the Sharks. Just, his whole goal here is just to burn time. That's what he's out there for. And he's quite happy to do that. New South Wales getting desperate now. They should be looking for 2 on the ball. Haven't found it yet though. Shaw tries to sweep it out to Coucher. Finds Coucher eventually. Now they're going to be pushing out. Now I would expect to see the New South Wales keeper to come out soon. Oh, he's unable to because they have lost possession again. Pushed out. Back with New South Wales again. 1 minute 20 remaining. Failed flick there from Shaw. Pumped back in by South Australia. Hard into the boards there. Aaron again. Aaron Parker not dissuaded by his previous interaction with players. Pushed back out though by South Australia. Less than a minute remains in this game. More desperation from New South Wales here, trying to make something happen. They have pulled the keeper now. New South Wales had pulled the keeper, so it's now a 6-on-5 game, but there are only 40 seconds remaining. May have left that a little too late. pumped in by New South Wales. A really great opportunity here, but frozen by the SA keeper. So 28.8 seconds remain in this match. SA Sharks 2, New South Wales Sliders 0. New South Wales looking for something, anything to happen here. So we do have a 6-on-5 set up here. Face-off won by South Australia though, and they're just going to be quite happy to hold it at the back there. New South Wales look for 2 on the ball, pump deep. Parker for New South Wales picks it up, but they are out of time. Macklin collects from New South Wales, looks to pump it deep. Unfortunately for him though, finds a South Australia player who's quite happy to look for another goal in that empty net. And that is the game. So, full-time score. South Australia Sharks 2 defeat New South Wales Sliders. Your intermediate champions, intermediate men's champions, the SA Sharks.
Play it one more time.
I think he tripped on his hand. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Ref says that. I'm surprised that it's okay. Alright.
Thanks, Steve.
Lolly, just around here, love.
But geez, what have you done wrong? Because she's put a bunch of signs around you. What? Oh, geez, all right, mate. Hey Steve, you meant to leave it all on the ice.
just, I think once they got ahead, we kind of lost the focus. Like, this guy was running. They got a power play, they got a lucky goal. And then we kind of just went fully off.
Welcome back as we join the warm-ups for the Elite Women's Final. ACT qualifying in first position against South Australia in second. Women's Elite, the ACT Phoenix. Alexandra Cornish in goals, Alicia Martin-Maloney, Debbie Lamond, Carrie Thomas, Kirsty Wisdom, the captain, Lil Mutton, Lynette Watson, Olivia Martin, Quinn Reid, Sally Ormiston, and Sheridan Hall. And the SA Women's Elite warming up right underneath me here with their little chats. We've got Kate Irvine, the captain, Sal Newenham, Alana Bracken, Abby Mortimer, Maddie Riley, Ketlin Walker, Hannah Strower, Tash McMahon, Jen Farmer, Amber Barrett, and Christine Filsell for our second game of the day, this time in the pipes. Absolute cracker. No love lost between these two teams. Of course, everyone's very friendly at Broomball. You should come down and try it whenever you want. But on the ice, it's red versus blue, and it's going to be a good one.
Look up. Same story. Oh, you're allowed to talk, just
So here we go. Farmer and Wisdom at the face-off playing center. This is Barrett. This is Amber Barrett. Newest addition to the Barrett clan for South Australia. There's a scrimmage at the centre, and Mortimer will clean up for South Australia. Wisdom. Sorry, that was Watson in the white hat, Wisdom in the purple hat. And Martin Maloney in the yellow. Good pass across by Mortimer. Down to Bracken. Chopped away and back up to Martin Maloney. But South Australia can hold it in attack and set themselves up. As Saxon Hooper gets ready behind me for his game, starting in 55 minutes. Of course, he was messaging me at 11 o'clock last night. So we hope that he has recovered well for today. Irvine. Big shot on, but well parried away by Watson. Irvine's going to make her work for it. She's got Lamond and Wisdom if she can get it to her. Now to Wisdom. Round back to Lamond. Off to Martin Maloney on the wing. She's got Martin in the centre. Three members of the Martin family out there, and I think no one's just subbed off, so... Oh no, they are all on the ice at the same time. There you go. This is Wisdom with the shot on, well parried away by Filsell, much to the delight of the South Australians in attendance here. Of course, South Australia always bring a big contingent. It's a small state, and yet it seems like everyone is here today. Ormiston can't get it round, and South Australia clean up once again. That was Newenham with a big flick, but straight onto the bench. We'll get a reset with ACT advantage. Some lovely highlights there by our camera crew. Dom and Cease, in case you're wondering. Cease managing to double task herself with the camera and also smashing a cheese toastie at the same time. Farmer. Lovely run, but it's all blue jerseys in front of her, including Reed, who cut her off, puts it back into the middle. Thomas. Thomas again, still working it forward, deflected and just somehow over the top of the goals and into the corner. Mortimer. Always a solid hand in defense, but they are certainly under the pump here. Four in a line, they line it up. This is Ormiston, back to Mutton. Straight into Ormiston's back. It was a deflection and she meant to do it. Just don't ask questions. Back to Mutton. Reed. And they stretch the defense, trying to draw that lane open. Shot comes through from Ormiston and a scrimmage in front of the goal. Still working it. 32 for South Australia, working very hard there. That's Sheridan Hall. Reed. Cut off though. And coming out again. I think that was Barrett. No, it was Riley, sorry, for South Australia. Some great stick work there to get it over the half. And we reset. Of course, the ball must cross the red line before any of the offense players. So that's why South Australia just hold it back here, waiting for interchanges and for everyone to get set before trying to get it forward again. Martin Maloney. Over the half. She's going to have to go one-on-one with, I think it's Walker in front of her there. Back to Wisdom. Shot through, trying to get the deflection from Martin on the net. There are too many Martins. This is going to confuse me. Mortimer. Barrett puts it forward. The referee waves off icing, so Lamont's going to have to get it. Barrett and McMahon trying to corral them down. Irvine comes to support. Martin looks to go back in, only as far as McMahon with a lovely deflection towards Barrett at the crease. But the SA keeper Cornish up to the task, dives on it and a reset. The first real time that South Australia has given them a scare this game. It's been all ACT, it feels so far. Newenham. Shot through, deflected. Oh, just not enough stick on it. Bracken retrieves. That was, again, Barrett and Bracken at the crease. They have pulled the keeper because there is a penalty on the play. And so it is 6-on-5. Irvine has come out. So there's a pending penalty. Riley with the shot. Trapped and cleaned up. And it's a call for a hold on Olivia Martin. She pleads her innocence, but the referee, Alan Jabs, is adamant, and she'll spend 2 in the bin. Just a reminder for those not sure. So penalties can be delayed, provided the receiving team can stay in advantage. But as soon as the offending team gets the ball, then the referee will stop play. So that's how they could end up with 6-on-5 safely there. But now it's 5-on-4. Wisdom successfully parried it away, so South Australia will come back and retrieve. Of course, with 5-on-4, ACT doesn't really want to chase, although Wisdom has ideas of her own. No, just pops it into the corner. Happy to just kill some time, kill the penalty clock. 90 seconds for South Australia to get it up the end, control the ball and try and find the net while they have a numbers advantage. This is Barrett, gets it over the half to Irvine. Challenged successfully and popped back over. And they'll go again. Barrett once more. Oh, sorry, Strower. It is in the black hat with the very white grill. Mortimer. Newenham. Shoot through, but easily tapped away by Watson. She knows exactly what to do. Bangs it up the far end of the ice. And we will get an icing call for a reset. So icing calls. If you are in defense and hit the ball over the red line, and it goes all the way to the goal line, or a line equal to the goal line, before any player has a reasonable chance to retrieve or touch the ball, they will reset. So it's basically a dump out. Gives you a chance to breathe and reset. But you are still going to be defending ultimately at the end of it. ACT, they have killed this penalty successfully and with aplomb so far, more than halfway through. Newnham, McMahon, Irvine. With the captain's badge. Kicked away by Wisdom. Successfully challenged Irvine, then got it over the half. Now will she hold or will she dump? She's got a runner in support, which was Ormiston, but South Australia will retrieve. 20 seconds left before Martin can get back on the ice. Wisdom back over the half, they get it again. South Australia doing all the running and no luck on the penalty, on the power play. Newnham. Heavy shot, but the forwards didn't crash fast enough. And ACT successfully kill the power play. No score, it's back to 5-on-5. McMahon. A lovely stick check. That was brilliant. Who was that? That was Mutton, the AC for Phoenix against Bracken. So Barrett went for the ball. Watson lost her stick. Not a slash because she was playing the ball. Two Sharks there. Back to Mortimer. Still trying to figure their way through this. Bracken. Around the back now. Barrett. She's got Walker at the top if she can get it to her, but there is a Wisdom and a Martin in the way. Wisdom says, that's mine, thank you very much. And eventually gets it past. South Australia looking to reset once again, and well done by Barrett. There's an offside call. Yes, due to the interchanges on the near side. A very high stick there from Martin Maloney. She knows it too. Oh wait, well, she doesn't know it because she pleads her case to Hewkins, but it's not happening. And once again, South Australia, 6 on the ice as the keeper comes off. Remembering, as soon as ACT get the ball, the play will be stopped, so there is no risk for South Australia to give up a goal here. Trying to play with the extra. But as ACT grab the ball, it's a high stick call. Yes, high stick call. And of course, Mark Maloney, being around the game long enough, knows that yes, she can plead her case, but once the referee says that they saw what they saw, and you're on a hiding to nothing to try and get them to reverse it. So South Australia looking again with 5-on-4 on the power play. Didn't have any real success with the last one. Had a couple of decent shots, but not much. Mortimer knocked down and now away by Ormiston. You get the sense that ACT have practiced exactly this time and time and time again. Ormiston knows to run it exactly into the corner, down the goals. And as long as she has the ball, South Australia cannot get it. Now remembering, there is one more South Australia player out there, so they should always be playing 2 on the ball if ACT have it. And that is exactly what you just heard the SA bench ask their players to do in a very polite tone. Mortimer. Lamond played at it. This is Reed. Thinking about back to the keeper, but instead knows that with Bracken there, better to just go around. Now she's got Wisdom on the far side. She tried to get it to Thomas. Only as far as Strower. Now it will eventually get back to Wisdom. Couple of Sharks, one in front, Walker. Strower in front of her. Shot through, played by Walker, so it can't be icing. Phil still comes out and says, I'll help you out here, friends. And we'll reset once more. Irvine dancing on the red line, gets it over, has a dive, but there's just too much Phoenix pressure. They have waved off icing again, so Newnham's going to have to come all the way. And this is just very impressive from ACT. South Australia not really doing anything wrong. But Phoenix just know what they need to do. The penalty is killed. Back to 5-on-5. Lamond doing the 1-2 with Martin Maloney. Gets it past Walker. She's off for a run. Back to Wisdom. Lovely little setup there. Deflected away. Second shot comes through from Martin Maloney. Philsell dives on it and misses. Back to Thomas. Philsell's back up and in the crease. Newnham. Can't go one way. Tries the other. Barrett says, try it again. Players just take their breath, trying to pick their way through now. Barrett. Newnham. Looks at it, get it over. I think that's Irvine there. Yes, it is. Went for the flick, failed. Very uncharacteristic for her. Very seasoned hand, Irvine. Martin Maloney. Shot through, but nothing happening. Knocked away by Walker. And they set up once again. Hall comes crashing through, pleading for it. Gets past her and Barrett all the way to Reed. That was Thomas. And back over. Shot through. Very good defense here by Walker. And South Australia in general. And now they're out. This is Barrett. Looking to get it over that red and get them a chance to reset. Runs with Reed. Beats her to it. Reed says, how dare you? And I want it back. And Barrett says, no, that's mine. Thank you. Off to Tash McMahon. She's got Riley in support. Goes back to Walker instead. Stretching the defense lines. Trying to get them to move around. But Phoenix instead are going to get a 2-on-1. It's Thomas. She's got Walker chasing. She's got Hall in support. Philsell comes out. Shot through. Deflected away by Philsell. Great defense. Oh, they were away. And Phoenix set up again inside the last minute. Great shot. How just everyone just split away. Watson. Back again. Watson again. Into the side. Hall shoots. Philsell dives on it. Freezes. And 25 seconds left in the first half. South Australian fans applauding their talismanic keeper and the defensive efforts of the Sharks in general. So that shot from Martin earlier. Oh, gee, Weehlickers. Watson. Martin again. Martin. Another big shot into the front. Hall, very dangerous. 3 Sharks converge. Martin has another shot. Philsell parries it away with the blocker. And they go again, and the whistle will beat them, just as Mutton was lining up for one more. Sensational forward work. But the South Australian defence equally good, up to the task. We go into the half 0-0. And both teams looking to get a breather. So we're back, ready to restart. Walker. Only as far as Wisdom. Irvine. A lot of struggle. Martin Maloney. Watson. Olivia Martin, sorry. 3 Martins all out there in various forms. That's one Wisdom with a lovely straight stick. Another shot from Olivia Martin. Kicked away. Farmer now. Irvine. A flick shot for Barrett, but Watson will lead her back. Bracken. Hall challenging. Back to Walker. Over to Newenham. Farmer in support. Looking to make the play. Now that was intended for Bracken, but Lamont's going to... Oh, I was going to say take a big swing at it. She did swing. She missed. South Australia will breathe and go forward again. Thomas. Over to Watson. Trying to get it up the wall to Hall, but Farmer's in the way. She's got Riley back if she needed, or she can go forward to Barrett. Back to Riley. Lovely flick over to Mortimer, but she's the last line in defense, so that was very dangerous with Thomas chasing. And they rotate the play, trying to find that opening once again. Farmer knows exactly where those goals are. Barrett. Farmer. Lovely forward craft by South Australia, just pushing players in and out, trying to draw it open. There goes Bracken, couldn't get to it, and knocked away by the Phoenix player. Hall chasing it back, and they can turn defense into attack. Parry, parry, thrust, thrust. Mortimer. Tried to get it to Irvine. Wisdom, stick check by Irvine. Very dangerous there from Kate Irvine. Comes through to Hall. Shot on, second shot, third shot, and another one, and Philsell eventually cuts it over. And we'll get a free. So Irvine not happy, came to the bench. Very dangerous in that, I think it was Wisdom, nearly took a tumble. Could have been done for tripping. And Irvine comes to the bench just asking if she's cut her lip in the dive. But I think she's okay. I think everyone's okay. We reset with a short corner for Phoenix. Walker. Martin for South Australia, for ACT. All the way back to Reed. Winds it up. But there's only one forward there. Second one coming through down, diving Wisdom. Goes for the flick. Newnham says no. And Bracken also says no, admittedly. So a double no and taken away again. Over the half. Scrimmage right in front of the keeper. The ball is getting stuck behind them there. There's not an offside call. So ACT can move it forward. Martin Maloney into the corner. Letting the rest of her team substitute off. Get some fresh legs on the ice. Thomas comes through to crash. Mutton. Well checked off there by Strower. Lost her stick in the efforts, but cut it off, and that's the important thing. Martin. Phoenix working it around the back. This is Reed. Mutton, big shot through. Martin Maloney after Martin, and then a goal! Martin Maloney had the shot deflected out by Filsell, who got down. And then Martin Maloney, very quick thinking to get it over to her other forward. And Olivia Martin knocks it through. 1-0 for the Phoenix. What a great goal. Great goal. Great forward pressure. You felt it was coming. They've had a lot of attack this game. And some just reward for those efforts. And here they go again. This is Hall. Mortimer knocks it into the corner to get some breathing space. Let the defenders come back and help out. Phoenix set up again. Lamont. Or Wisdom. Lamont. Barrett. Has got Bracken if she can get it over to her. Just trying to get it over that red. Farmer comes into support because Watson knocks it away. Phoenix obviously happy with a lead. Would like a second. But the pressure is certainly on South Australia now to get the equaliser. Cut back in, Strower. Deflected away from everyone. Hall's had a great game so far. Comes back through into the middle. Thomas. 3 Sharks trying to figure it out amongst them. Meanwhile, ACT just sit back. Refresh through Watson and Ormiston. Knocked away down the back again. They just cannot get it out, South Australia. They are just playing defense, defense, defense. Strower. Played out by Ormiston, so no icing call. Couple of Sharks taking much needed rests. Very long shift. And Phoenix come back again. This is Strower. Looks to get it across to Bracken, who, bit of a stumble trap. And Phoenix clean up once more. Newnham looks for the chop pass. Only gets as far as Hall. Back to Martin Maloney. Lovely control to Mutton. Shot through, deflection came through from Hall. Off the back wall, and Filsell sits on it for a reset. Plenty of time left in this one. nearly 8 minutes, 7:58. There is very much a chance for South Australia to do it. They just have to think their way through, and in fact they call a 1-minute timeout to give them some thinking time. So here we go. South Australia having used their timeout. Let's see what they've come up with to get it back. McMahon can't get it past a couple of Martins. This is Wisdom. Martin Maloney. And that was Bracken. Lovely touch ball, so it's not going to ice because Reed is going to have to chase it back. Barrett and Bracken are going to keep her honest as she goes round the back to Lamond. And they shift over to cover. Martin Maloney. Into Wisdom. She's got it back to Martin Maloney. Lovely 1-2 and then up the wall to the third Martin. Martins for days. Walker gets there first just. Martin Maloney. This is Mortimer. Around the back. Walker. She's got Barrett. She's got McMahon in the middle. And she's got a Martin on her tail. And another one in front with Wisdom. Watson. Now to Martin. Into the middle. Martin Maloney. Cut off by Mortimer. Oh, that was dangerous. And here she goes again. Another cut off by Mortimer. I think she's copped it from that shot. Of course, Mortimer does not wear gloves. I know it's a personal preference, but it just makes me shiver every time something like that happens. Martin Maloney. Lovely work down to Wisdom. Chipped in, knocked away by Walker. Back to Martin. She's looking for her second. Martin Maloney there as well. Lamont coming in, winding up. Knocked away by McMahon, and she's going to go for a run. She's got Barrett in support if she can get it over to her, but Wisdom is there as well, so she'll put it into the corner past Watson it is. Watson first to it, leads it back. Lovely trap off to Martin Maloney. Newnham is there as well, and they scrimmage on the wall. Walker. 5.5 to play. Again, plenty of time. It takes mere seconds to find the net. But for the moment, most of the play has been in South Australia's defence. Walker can't get it through Thomas. Over to Martin. She's got runners left and right. Takes the shot. Knocked away by Filsell just in front of Martin Maloney. Looks for the flick pass. Off the back of the post to Newnham, and then she just clears it up to Watson. Martin, Watson, Martin, Watson. Just trying to find a spot. Farmer says, it's my spot, thank you very much. Goes to Irvine. Tries to get it back to Farmer, but there's just too many Phoenix. They are everywhere, and here they come again. Hall comes charging through, wants the ball, demands the ball, says, that's my ball, and takes it back to Thomas. Loves to share it around. Thomas, lovely shot on. Gloved from Riley to knock it down. You are allowed to glove it to a teammate in that defensive third, of course. Special rule for defenders because they need all the help they can get. Reed waits for her forwards to come back onside. And Phoenix can reset again. 4 minutes to go. As Alan Hardiman comes and gives me a hash brown. Gee, I love that man. Ormiston. Thinking their way through. Knocked away by Farmer. Riley. Strower. Reed cuts it off from trying to get the pass over to Irvine. Lovely tap work there by Farmer. Now it's 2-on-2 if they can figure it out. Irvine runs it over. Strower, got to crash that net. Get it into the corner, Irvine. No, she goes across. Fooled everyone. Farmer's in open space. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Mutton. Oh, geez, what a set play. It comes back to Newnham. Big swing in, but there's just too many defenders. Reed, and then I think that was Mutton again. Now off to Hall. One-on-one with Walker. She's got a runner in support if she can get it to her in Thomas. She does. She's open with the keeper. Back to Hall. And there it is again. Gee, that was dangerous play. And once it was a 2-on-1 with the keeper, you felt it was just a matter of time. Philsell did the best she could. A couple of runners came back to help her. But it was too much, too fast, and the Phoenix go up 2-0 with 2:52 to play. Again, Wisdom. Lamont. Watson. Back to Lamont. Wisdom. Lamont winding up. Too much wind, not enough connection. And they'll just have to knock it over. Waiting for the offside to reset. There it goes, Lamont. Back to Wisdom now through Watson. A triple line, Martin Maloney. Watson. This is Martin Maloney, tapped away by Newnham. Walker. Lovely body work on the wall to get it. Bracken's got to go retrieve it. She's got Wisdom as well. It's just Phoenix. They've just got so much hustle and so much legs, these Phoenix. And the Sharks are just a little bit flummoxed as to how to get it past. Barrett and Watson. Barrett again. Newnham. 90 seconds to go. What can they pull out of the hat here? Barrett gets it past one, but Wisdom's there to knock it back through. McMahon couldn't help her out. Newnham now. Over to Irvine. Philsell looking at the bench, the keeper, but they're going to keep her out there by the looks of it. As they charge forward nearly with McMahon. And yet it will come all the way back with another reset. 1 minute to play. Over the half. Martin Maloney and Watson. Mortimer. Over the red. But time is now the enemy for the Phoenix. There's no icing. And Watson is going to be very happy to just hold it back here. And they're just going to pass it round. Sharks are going to have to force them to do something because this is just going to be a lovely little bit of clock management now. Martin Maloney. She's got Martin up the wall. She wants it, but she knows that she just needs to hold the ball. The Sharks need to win it. Irvine comes in to assist. I think that's Strower and Newnham there. Newnham now with the ball. So it was Barrett again. Irvine with the flick through. Martin Maloney, huge swing. And that will just about seal the deal. Referee Hewkins runs for it, says icing with 0.6 seconds on the clock. You love stop time games. So I do fear time is going to run out on South Australia, and they will not score twice in the remaining time. We wait for the drop, and that's the game. Well done, Phoenix. They controlled so much of that play. Deserved winners. I think they topped the pool as well. And they have a nice group huddle, a good celebration. As once again, ACT Phoenix, the women's elite champions of Broomball, Australia.
Like a smaller one. Small? Yes, please. I came to Sydney and all I got was this crappy shirt. Awesome, thank you, Brad.
Hey Brian, do you have a pen up there? Pen? Yeah, can I draw a mo on my bare hand?
Sorry. I think Kev's got a pencil, it's not going to show up.
So, as the ladies make their way off the ice, much to the cheers for the Phoenix and their supporters from ACT. So we've had 3 results so far today. New South Wales Intermediate women winning over South Australia. South Australia Intermediate men winning over New South Wales. And now ACT Elite women winning over SA. So each of the 3 states grabbing one. Queensland, of course, unfortunately not qualifying for the final in the men's intermediate, but they did play a very good tournament, and we look forward to seeing them again next time. We are due to start the men's elite final at 10 a.m. It is now 9:43 local time. As the South Australian bench open their eyes and realise that there are other people around. So it is South Australia against New South Wales in the men's elite. We'll leave you with some ambient noise of the ice rink as people go through their warm-ups. We'll be back shortly for the ice drop.
Yeah, the Napa. Yeah. I like it in the training, but I wasn't confident enough. It's still, when it gets close to me, it's still a bit. They hit the post, I don't move for it.
If you need it, you take it.
I was going to bring my other one over, then I was like, nah, it's too long for anyone but me or Harry. Just, brakes is good, but as Massey did yesterday, try and come up with your thing, and someone else's thing, yeah, yeah.
Or bend it in your case. That's enough.
was going to get a third one for the game. We were like, surely he's got a hat trick in it.
Yeah, Mitchell, you smell really bad. That Brian guy really we lost 2 or 3 in yesterday's games for having little stash.
Boys, let's bring it in. Oh. Dino, get in here.
So with 3 minutes to go, South Australia giving their final instructions. New South Wales continuing to go through their warm-up drills. The lineups for this men's elite game. You've got for South Australia, Josh Reynolds, the captain. Andrew Masson, Adam Collins, and Harry Innocent, the ACs. Then Josh Scannell, Max Bahima, Rupert Catt, Matt Barrett, Matt O'Hine, Michael Workman, Craig Barrett, Steve Balestrin as goalkeeper, and then Dean Terry as the backup keeper. As the refs blow their whistle, we've got time to go through New South Wales as well. You've got Saxon Hooper, the captain, Mark Ferrara, Reece Shepherd, Dane Hansen, Daniel Wong, Jared Ferrara, Josh Burton, Liam Golding, Tim Brown, the AC, Damien Collier, Jeff Ferrara, Louis Sultana, Zach Law, Zach Redding in the white boots, and Ben Ermish in the pipes. So here we go. 30 minutes between hope and glory. New South Wales takes the first face off. Wongi can't get it in front of Ennison. Of course, it is full checking here, of course, as Tim demonstrates. And as I think that was Pahima tried to and fell over. Passed through, didn't come off. Very dangerous work there from Redding, but it worked out okay. Hooper with the big flick over. South Australia leads it back. Masson only as far as Shepherd. Now coming through, looking for an opening line. Around the back. This is Sultana. As the referee calls for a stop as the pipes have come off. And so we'll do a reset. Very fast start. Of course, both New South Wales and South Australia have won one trophy already today. So in some ways you could say this is a deciding result. Law in front of a Barrett. Collier. It's Craig Barrett in 23. Golding. Round to Burton. Worried out of it by number 55, I think that is there, or 65, Matt Irvine. Gets it past Shepherd and up the wall. Pahima. Good work there from Zach Law to hold it off. Now he's got Reece Shepherd in support. He decides to go himself. Stick checked from behind. That's very dangerous, but it came off enough. Back to Collier. Huge shot in, deflection, and then Balestrin will take and hold. And we will reset once again. Yes, those checks from behind, so dangerous. It is technically allowed, but as the stick comes down, especially someone like Bahima in an open hat, you wonder how good his dental insurance is. Workman. Can't get it out for South Australia, and New South Wales set up again. It is Jared Ferrara, but South Australia moving it away. Couldn't get to Workman. Brown keeps it into the forward half. Always easy to see in the red hat. Masson knows exactly where his stick is. No high stick. Into the corner. Jared Ferrara working against him. And trailing back. Of course, Jared Ferrara, normally easier to tell the difference between the Ferrara twins because Jared has a mustache, but you can't see it under the helmet. Makes it hard for me. So 24 is Jared, 12 is Mark, and here is Mark Ferrara with the ball now. Scramble in the corner. Hanson and Wongi for South Australia. Craig Barrett for South Australia. Brown. Wong. Brown. Winds up for the huge shot. Just to the left of Hanson. Couldn't get the deflection through. This is Jeff Ferrara, the older brother of the other two. Wong went for the check. Innocent went for the ball. Out to Scannell. In front of... I think that's Sultana, yes, into the middle. Redding winds up for the shot. Hooper, there's 2-on-2. Scoops towards the crawl, but just to the left again. South Australia all on defense. Redding managed to stop the ball over to Wong. Heavy work as the players reach there. Look, Wongi pleading his case. Redding. Oh, a big check there on Reynolds, I think it was, by Wong. Held his feet, held his line. And South Australia just holding on at this moment. Innocent. It's almost worth it to just look for a dump pass at this point to just get some ice in and get some fresh legs out there, because this is a long shift with a lot of heavy pressure. And there goes the dump ball. And the ice is successful. South Australia take a breathing sigh of relief and go for a full line change. Burton back to Brown. Big wind up. But Craig Barrett up to the task. Shepherd. Out to Liam Golding. He scrambles down the back there with, I think that's Pahim again, yes. Out the side. Around the back again, trying to create some opening. Burton shuts that down. He's got Brown at the back, but instead goes into the corner again. And another freeze, another reset. Masson in the Yukon pants and the Australia gloves. Hansen. New South Wales still with the advantage. Workman knocks it away. No icing call. And Jeff Ferrara in the shiny helmet. Over to Redding. Tried to get it to Mark Ferrara. Knocked away by Redding. That's going to be a reset. Late addition to the South Australian team, with my apologies, Rupert Catt in number 55. And he's wearing a shirt that says wrong wall, so that's going to confuse me even more. But his name is Rupert Catt. Collier for New South Wales. First real foray push by South Australia. Collier to Brown, over to Sultana. Gets around one check, gets around the second. Very effective play. Brown with the big swing, tried to deflect it through, was Hooper. Just to the right of the net, and Collins cleans it up with a nice big flick. And Brown says, no you don't. Staying in the forward half. Another big swing. Hooper still looking for that deflection. And Collins still looking for that big out ball. Check down. That was by 65. Matt Irvine for South Australia with a good check on Wong. It's fast and physical here. Collier. Back into the scrimmage and cleaned out once again. Back to Brown. Shepherd. And into Collins in the corner again. Round the back, they go. Pahima. Collins. Shepherd comes through to knock him off. Matt Barrett gets it back again, looking for the forward pass. Great diving save there by Collier to stop the cut through pass. Wong can't get the flick away. This is Catt. Shepherd lost the ball. Catt knows where the ball is and tries it again. Collins. Back to Bahima. The offside work is still going. And here we are again. Collins. Through to Craig Barrett. Pahima. Flick forward, but only as far as Brown. He's got legs. We're halfway through this first period. And Brown takes a nice big swing and says, I would like a break, please.
Go shot!
From the reset. Masson winds up, knocked down by Mark Ferrara and Redding, and then cleaned away. And they're back in defence once again. New South Wales looking to get that forecheck working and pressing them to stay deep in defence. South Australia obviously trying to get it out through Masson. They've gone man on. Golding through to the middle to Burton. Just knocked aside. Innocent flicks it straight into Law and into the corner once again. Mark Ferrara does the 1-2. That doesn't get anywhere. That's Innocent got in its way. Now back to Redding. Winds up for the huge shot to Burton. Tried to get the deflection. Knocked away by Balestrin. Not sure if Burton got anything on it, but it's certainly worrying them now. It's the third or fourth deflection they've had in front of goal. One's surely going to go in soon, unless South Australia pick up their act and clean up. Looking for the cut ball across the middle. I think it was to Masson, but Hansen was the only one who was awake to it. So New South get it once again. Another ball. That was Jared Ferrara. Workman chops it away. And the icing call will stand. You must think, because Jeff Ferrara, who is very quick on his feet, was only one step behind. Law, another big swing. Sharks through Matt Barrett. Just knock it away again for another reset. Of course, both teams having approximately the same size benches. Thinks New South Wales slightly bigger, but you wouldn't think it'd make too much difference. It's just a question of how much running you can make the other team do after already having played matches the last 3 days. Brown, big swing, and there it is! He pumps the fist and says, yeah, baby. A huge shot. He's got so much power, it actually knocked the goals off the piping. I don't think anyone else got a hand to it. I will check with the referees to confirm. But a lovely setup, lovely work by the forwards to clear the line. And Brown puts New South Wales up 1-0. Confirmation from referee Nixon. Brown with the goal, Hooper with the assist. And New South Wales now on the right side of the ledger. Harry Innocent on the right side of the ice, takes the big swing. Jeff Ferrara comes over to knock it back. Josh Reynolds looking for the setup. Redding says, no, I'll pass it to Shepherd instead, and I've got one-on-one with Masson. Now these are two very fast players. Speaking of fast, Josh Burton coming through as well. Reynolds with him again. Huge swing from Shepherd, but just wide of the goals. Comes back through again from Golding to Burton, back to Golding. He's got Jeff Ferrara. They set up once again. What pressure. Another big swing in, deflected into the corner. And South Australia are rattled. Challenger on the wall. The scrimmage continues. This is Burton. Winds up for the shot. Masson happy to take the hit on his body. Burton corralled back into the corner. Shepherd just trying to find that opening and to work the lines. Collier winds up for the shot, knocked away by Reynolds. Redding comes in again with another chop shot. And hand passes the call, so it'll be reset for South Australia in advantage. Very astute calling there by referee Skilton. Pahima dives on it, comes back, very big scrimmage on the wall. Collins and Hansen. Hansen just getting it over the red, well done. New South Wales pushing them back into defence once again. So what can these Sharkies do? Collins. Over the half, only as far as Burton. Mark Ferrara. Over the half and into the corner. Affording New South Wales even more substitution time. Certainly feels that New South Wales, with having the forward play, getting lots of fresh legs on, whereas South Australia having to play solid lines until they can get a stop in play. So the legs will start getting tired soon, if not already. Brown goes for the run and the flick to Hansen. Great work, tapped away by Balestrin, right in front. Wongi came diving across, but just to the right again. Cat, Collins. Long ball for Workman, but Mark Ferrara chases it back. He's got Collier. They've got to wait because they've got to wait for the interchange to come through. And now Cat in defence for South Australia. Innocent, lovely ball, but there was an interchange, so it was an offside call. Waste of a golden shot there. Work on the far side, 2-on-1, they all push in. I'm not even sure that ball's on the ground, they're going to have to stop this soon. Skilton is right there. The ball came out, but then there was a call for, I think, for a stuck ball, ultimately, yes. Yeah, it came out, but it came out just a little bit too late. Jeff Ferrara flicks it only as far as Hooper, who got some hand on it, got some helmet on it, and is therefore called for a hand pass. Lovely flick over the half, but there is only one Jeff Ferrara there. Tried to use the wall, but instead went into the South Australian bench. 1:39 to play in the first half. Sliders still up by that incredible goal from Brown. What can the Sharks bring back for them here? Innocent. Masson. Big shot through, looking for Reynolds in the deflection. There was a check there, a stick check by Shepherd. Just threw him off his line. Reynolds. Tapped through off the deflection to Innocent. Redding there, hurried him out of it. There's a little pushing and shoving going on at the crease. But it will have to end now because South Australia's got to come back in defence. 1 minute to go. A question for South Australia whether they hold on for the half and then reset, or they make one final desperate play in this half to try and push themselves forward. They opt for the latter. Reynolds and Shepherd. There's a pushover, and the ball is trapped by Shepherd in between Reynolds' legs. Both players get up, have a little chuckle about it, and we'll reset again. You'd like to see that. It's a game played in the right spirit there. Hard and fair, but also clearly everyone having fun. Jeff Ferrara knocked forward. A body check there on Matt Barrett. And then Jared Ferrara, that is, takes the ball. He's got his brother in support. He's got his other brother in support as well, as Ferrara's everywhere down there. Over to Hansen. Flicked into the middle, great ball, and then frozen by Balestrin, the keeper extraordinaire. So you heard from the crowd there as the call comes out, 18 seconds as a fan would like their team to know. The wind up, Louis Sultana definitely had a high stick there, but the referees let him get away with it. Winds up for the shot again, just goes far across the side, trying to push them over. And then cleared out by Reynolds. And that will be the half. So 1-0 to New South Wales. Probably more of the attacking play on New South Wales' side, but South Australia did even it up after getting almost surprised by the veracity and intensity of the Sliders barrage that they suffered in the first 5 minutes. As you see here, Brown getting reward for effort for that one. And then shots for days from New South Wales as well. So many of those deflections could have gone in. So many little 1-2s. They've done very, very well so far. But the door is still open for South Australia to get one back and even this up. From the second half, 15 minutes separating New South Wales from victory. And of course, a couple of Sharks in the way, including Masson to Reynolds. Masson was checked by Shepherd, and then Reynolds was checked by Redding. New South Wales trying to scramble back into cover-up. This is Cat and Law. Sorry, not Cat, it is the other one, 65. Flicking it forward. Redding, back around the back. 65, Matt Irvine, for South Australia. Still hassling. But Shepherd somehow came out with it, and still Reynolds is going, passing up to the middle, but there was no one there for South Australia. Read expertly by Law, I think it is. Golding. Around now to Burton. Looked for Shepherd, but it stays in the forward half. Great work there by Masson. And then the shot from Innocent after the pass of Reynolds into the bottom left corner. And the Sharks fans have absolutely lost the plot in the stands. As we go to 1-1. What a brilliant goal. Well deserved. And we're back to 1-1. Well, back to even Stevens, I should say. And now they're on. Pahima. Round the back to Collins. Got the older Barrett, Craig Barrett. Again with those Australian gloves from last year's World Championships. Pahima. Craig Barrett. Looking for the chop pass. Collier interferes with it. And then Cat interferes with him. And then Jared Ferrara. And then back and forth they go. Cat is playing like a man absolutely possessed. Sticks go down. People go down. And at the end result, it's back to Pahima in the corner. Collins pushed off it in the back. Referee says that's okay. Shot comes forward and Balestrin he tried to dive on it, but Hansen took it away from him. It was very well done by Hansen. Looking for the cross pass. Now in and then swiped away by Balestrin. Had Jared Ferrara crash in the net. Hansen stick checked when he went to have the shot. Now kicks it away, trying to get to Jeff Ferrara into the corner. The hustle is real. The pace has kicked up and the intensity's kicked up, definitely. Collins out looking for Workman. Jeff Ferrara keeps it back in play. Hansen into the corner. Collins looking for a reset point. Workman just needs to get it over the red. Instead, opt to go over to Matt Barrett. Looks for the flick pass to Pahima. It was just a little bit slow, so Brown can pick it up instead. And New South Wales comes charging back the other way through Collier. Got Louis Sultana and Hooper. Hooper charging for it despite his 53-year-old legs. Still playing like a young man, which I am very envious of. Pahima. Checked out of it by Wong, who then looked for the pass into the middle. Scramble in front of the net. Louis Sultana. Law, huge swing. And Balestrin pounces on it and says, please, can we stop this carnage? Can we start again, please? From the reset. Lovely double work. That was a lovely fake shot at goal by Law. He dummied everyone, then passed it over to Golding. Golding's shot goes wide. Now back to Law again. Redding. Youngest player on this New South Wales team. And certainly holding his own with some absolute experts. Shepherd looking for the shot in. Masson around the back. To 71 for South Australia. It's Scannell. Gets it up past the line. Now it's a question of will it be an icing call or not. Nixon's got his hand in the air, and yes, there it is. I see not the desired result for South Australia on that instance, but they will happily take the chance to interchange. So here we go again. Pahima. Matt Barrett. If he can get up the wall, he's got Reynolds there. We're at two Ferraras. A Mark and a Jeff. This is Mark with the ball. Over to Collier and then double checked. Corey Skilton was right there. He didn't call it, but Doug Nixon did. Immediately points to Reynolds and says, go have 2 minutes to think about what you did. Call to the box of a roughing. And New South Wales will have 2 minutes of 5-on-4. Brown. Shepherd. Brown with the shot again. Brown the goal scorer, of course, for New South Wales so far. Hansen. Shepherd. Brown. Hooper. And then back again. They've done this for years. They know exactly what they're doing. They are so well drilled. Shepherd. Brown, but of course the South Australian players equally drilled in the defence. Balestrin calling out to his players, and they just let Hooper have the shot off, but it just goes a tiny bit high, hits the crossbar, and back out again. Shepherd. Brown. Hooper. Brown. Hooper, another one with a flick through. They're going to come around the far side through Wong. They shut him out, and he comes back out to Hooper and Brown again. Winds up. Deflected first by Collins, then by Innocent. Masson has lost his stick somehow in all this, but he's just standing around to be the body on the line again. Hansen, Shepherd. Brown. Shot through, cleared out by Collins. Now Masson can pick up his stick, even though it won't clear the half, and they will reset again. 33 seconds to go. Shepherd. Hooper. Wong back to Hooper, trying to get that flick pass in. He's still thinking about it. Up to Shepherd. Brown. Just a little bit wide of him. And round back to Wong. Really trying to stretch them here. Masson says, I'll stretch you, boys, and clear it up the other end. It will be an icing call, but 4 seconds remain in that penalty. Good defense so far for South Australia. From the go. Collier. Shepherd. Penalty's over. Reynolds comes charging out. Redding lines up the shot. High and close. Scannell. Looking for the clearing ball, but only as far as Collier. Back in. Defended out. Golding nearly got his stick down on it, but Innocent did very well. And then Golding eventually got the second shot off, but Balestrin was wide awake to it as Masson and Burton have a scrimmage on the crease as well. But again, I cannot stress this enough. They get up, both smiles. And as hard and as tough as this game is, with some big checks and some big bodies, they are clearly playing in the right spirit of Broomball. It's a delight to see. New South Wales setting out their priorities of who is actually playing centre. Mark Ferrara. Back and forth with Law. Big shot in. Bahima will try and retrieve. Hansen says, I've got this. Cat says no for the pass through. Back to Mark Ferrara. Cat and Hansen having a real tussle on it. It's a double tussle because you've also got Collins and Mark Ferrara there. And then Law and Craig Barrett. Craig got the ball off. And there is no icing call. No, there is an icing call. Not entirely sure on that one. Because the South Australian bench were calling no icing. I think they thought that it had come off a New South Wales player. The referees say no. Straight off Craig Barrett, and we'll reset another icing. 7:25 to play. Plenty of time for both teams. New South still with most of the attack. Wong. He's got Hooper around the back. He takes him. Back to Sultana. Back to Hooper. Just trying to work it around, trying to create that loose play. Shot through, but knocked away by Scanwell and then by Reynolds. And then Workman knocks it away. Another icing call coming. That shot there that you see from Golding in the player tumble. Everyone's having fun. So a little confusion here, but Collins kicked out of the face-off after a failed face-off attempt. And they eventually sort themselves out, and a great ball out to Matt Barrett. Gets it past Redding. Collins is offside though, and he's going to be called. Oh my goodness, they finally got some great connections. And they were all set for the breakaway, but Collins was just so keen to get forward, and he knows it too. Just a rough 20 seconds there for him. And they'll set up Not at the full forward, but at the first advantage position for New South Wales. Collier into the corner. Scannell, Mark Ferrara and Josh Reynolds. Back to Mark Ferrara after one. Looks for the second. Scannell's going to lead Burton to it. Forecheck is being applied and Golding will take it away. Looks for the centre. Masson kicks it off. Now, he's got Craig Barrett if he can get it to it. He's got legs. He can run. Collier's going to come at it. Ermish is going to come out from the pipes as well and clean it up. Over to Law. Collier. Hansen. Runs past the check. He's got Jared Ferrara. He's somehow found his way through. Two defenders. But Balestrin able to stop the push on goal. And again, Adam Collins called for being too keen at the face-off and being replaced. Jeff Ferrara to Brown. Pushed away from it by Collins, trying to make amends. Workman let Brown through eventually. Shot came through, but nothing doing. Now this is Cat. Looking for the open pass to Collins. Oh, there's just jerseys everywhere. It's absolute carnage, but Cat is still going. He's playing the game of his life. Hansen shot straight into Cat. Now Cat's still thinking again. Hansen on hands and knees. Loft comes over, and it will be an offside call against New South Wales. And finally, even though first advantage position, South Australia have moved into attack formation. 5 minutes to play in the second half. So a reminder that if it is a draw, we will go straight into 3-on-3 with goalies for 10 minutes of golden goal overtime. But we're still a long way from that to go. 4 minutes 45 for someone to win it in regulation. Hooper. Sultana. Back to Hooper. Trying to get it to Wong. Reynolds broke it up. And they will now get it into the forward, but only as far as Scannell. Over to Masson. Looking for Harry Innocent. Zach Redding's there. And it will come back to Law. Hooper. Hooper with the long ball. Very well played. Of course, this is his home ice, so he knows exactly the dimensions. Masson. To Craig Barrett. Over the red. Shepherd makes him work around it and gives his defenders time to get it back. This is Redding. Only as far as Innocent with the pass looking for Wong. Huge check by Shepherd. Would have been okay, except that it was a shoulder to the head. And referee Nixon very much on the ball to call that. All players getting up and mostly okay. But yes, there will need to be some first aid, just some first aid applied to Harry Innocent. He walked off, or he ran off, so he's very much okay. And confirmation from the referee that it is a 5-minute penalty. So with only 3:44 to play on the clock, New South Wales will be down to 4 on the ice for the remainder of regulation. So this is where we find out how much of that famed South Australian drilling that they love to do at their Theberton rink will come to the fore. In fact, we'll find out in 1 minute's time because New South Wales have called for their timeout. So here we go. New South Wales 4 on the ice. South Australia 5. And 3:33 for New South Wales to play. And it's a question of, will New South Wales be playing to survive or for the win in regulation? Hansen into the corner. Keeper comes out. No. Off to Cat. And they will retrieve. Cat. Setting up again with Collins, back to Cat. Workman gets it over the half. Brown immediately, not immediately, but does now eventually get it over again. Cat. 2:35 to play. Collins. They need to find a way past that red line. And they just can't get there, so they'll set up once again. Except they won't set up because Hansen is going to run for it and make them work for it. Hansen. Absolutely going mad for it. Huge check on Bahima, looking for the shot, playing the hero, but there's just sharks all around the goal and they will get it away. Just enough to make them worried about it. This is Sultana, looking for the big swipe back. Came off Matt Barrett, sorry. And now Cat, and then Collier. And we're back again to South Australia in their own half. This is great defense so far for New South Wales. The longer they can keep them away from playing around in front of the New South Wales goal, the better. Huge shot. Now this may be an icing call. The run comes through. What a great cut ball. It's no icing. Daniel Wong and Cat. Cat wins it out eventually. But again, they just have so much run in their legs, New South Wales, to make them work. Now, Craig Barrett gets it over the red. Into the corner with Reynolds. Now they can set up. They've got 1 minute 13 to win in reg. Cat. Over to Workman. 1 minute to go as Innocent comes back to the bench, having gotten a Band-Aid. So they are at full strength. Shot comes through from Reynolds. This is Bahima. Shot from 65. New South Wales coming away with it through Wong. It's Irvine, sorry. Irvine wins it back from Wong. The bench goes wild, but they've only got 35 seconds to do something with it. Reynolds against Jeff Ferrara. Up to Cat on the wall, 22 seconds. Shot through to Workman, couldn't get the deflection out. Jeff Ferrara knocks it away. Cat again, big swing, knocked away by Jeff Ferrara. Reynolds in the corner. Cleared away by Collier. Cat, 7 seconds left. Winds up, shot in. Jeff Ferrara knocks it away once again, then double check down. And the referees will call time. That is regulation. So we are moving to 3-on-3 overtime with keepers. 3-on-3 overtime with keepers in golden goal for 10 minutes. It is next goal wins. And there is one more spin in the tail, and that is that Reece Shepherd is still in the bin for another 1 minute and 16 seconds. So for the first 1 minute 16 seconds of golden goal, it will be South Australia 3 on the ice, New South Wales 2. Here we go, golden goal, 3-on-2 until Reece Shepherd can rejoin the ice in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Lovely long ball over to Collins. Jeff Ferrara looking to work it back. Masson. So it is Masson, Innocent and Collins. Collins with the ball. It is Brown and Jeff Ferrara in defense for New South. Masson, Collins winds up. Shot through. Brown behind the goal. Checked by Collins, but Ferrara relatively free. It's two players down there and Masson playing defense. It's Brown coming back the other way. He's got legs. Masson's going to corral him. He's got Jeff Ferrara coming through as well. And they put it into the corner. And then Masson puts Jeff Ferrara into the wall. It's meant to be 2-on-1. Masson pleading with the referee for a call for a hold on the stick. Won't get it, but he will get the ball back now. 15 seconds left in the penalty. Collins looking for someone to get the ball to. He's got Josh Reynolds if he can get it to him. And he's got it now. The penalty is over. Reece Shepherd is back on the ice. It is 3-on-3 golden goal. Collins with the shot. Deflected away by Ermish. Brown in the corner. So Brown is coming off. It is now Shepherd and Wong. And Hooper on the ice for New South Wales. It is Irvine, Collins and Reynolds for South Australia. Hooper. Looking for the flick pass. Fakes it out and now goes for a run. Collins has got to go with him. Hooper still amazingly got that much speed in his legs. Looks for the flick over to Wongi. But Reynolds will get there first. Trapped behind the goals. Reynolds running back the other way. Corralled by Wong. And then over to Irvine. Looking for a way past. Just can't get there. It's an offside call, so they've got to come back the other way. It's Wong and Shepherd. Hooper's coming off for a spell. Replaced by... Looked for the pass. It was on. And now we're out to Cat. Cat's still got Collins. Amazing that Collins is still out there. Here he goes for a run. He's got Wong and Collier against him, but it is South Australia into attack. Innocent comes back on. Told you he was fine. Collins with the shot straight across the goal face as Cat looked for the deflection down. Collier now coming back the other way. Over to Hansen. He's got the keeper open. Balestra knocks it away. And Reynolds will clean it up once again. It is pandemonium as they are going nuts in the stands at any slight good thing that their teams have done. Hansen, dangerous point. Over to Ferrara. Mark Ferrara looking for somewhere to pass the ball. Goes around the back of the net to Hansen. Reynolds going to hold him off. Collier back to Mark Ferrara. Marked by Harry Anderson. South Australia bench calling for man-on-man coverage. Oh, that's a trip. That's got to be... It's not a trip. It's not a trip. Nixon was right there. I will trust his judgment over mine any day of the week. Clearing ball came out. It only got as far as Collier. Shot on goal. Wide left. Balestrin did not have to cling it, but on the rebound, he just knocks it into the corner. Mark Ferrara again. Going for the run pass. Innocent. Into the middle to Cat. Back to Innocent if he can get to it in front of Collier. He can. They're over the half. Innocent into the middle to Reynolds. Masson's back on. Shot through. Hand pass down by Collier. And Mark Ferrara in the corner. We've played nearly 5 minutes of golden goal. And it is still anyone's game. What an absolute gripping final. And what an absolute fantastic way to end this tournament. It is Brown waiting behind the goal as New South Wales make a sub. So it is now Brown, Shepherd and Jeff Ferrara for New South Wales against Masson, Collins and Irvine for South Australia. Shepherd. Lovely flick pass over to Jeff Ferrara. Challenged out of it by Irvine. Shepherd gets it off the wall and around him. Collins is going for a run. He's got Brown who goes down. The ball's going to get trapped there. No, Collins is going to get it out now. Until Brown gets back on his feet, it's 3-on-2. He's back up now. But again, so much of this play has been down the New South Wales end. They've had to do so much. You've got to wonder how much more have they got. Well, here we're going to find out because you've got Matt Irvine one-on-one with Jeff Ferrara. Both players overrun it. Shepherd comes in to clean it up. Brown. Flicks it over the half, looking for Reece Shepherd. Irvine leads him to it. Shepherd goes for the check, but it comes back to Masson. Couple of breathers coming through. Collins. That's Sultana, who's just come on. Masson. So it is Matt Barrett and Josh Reynolds, who's got the ball now for South Australia. It is Collier, Louis Sultana, and Saxon Hooper for South Australia. Cat has just come back on for South Australia. Hooper now on the other way. He's still got those legs. They're going fast. He's going to outrun Reynolds. No, Reynolds gets to the ball first and just taps it away. Does just enough. Knocks it back the other way. They're going to get an icing call and a full reset. As Reynolds asks Nixon for a clarification on something.
Go hard, Sharkies! Keep going, Sharkies!
So we haven't played amazingly. Now, hang on a minute. Reynolds has just had a chat to Nixon. Now, Nixon is calling down. Question Reynolds has asked was, how long is the overtime period? My understanding was 10 minutes. The clock was set to 15 at the start. And the referees in the scorebox are just having a double check now as to how long it is meant to be.
Supposed to be 10, so put the 2:53 on the clock. 2:53, supposed to be a 10-minute overtime. Got that? 2:53.
Some very good officiating there by referee Nixon. Confirmation that it was meant to be 10 minutes of overtime, not 15. So the clock has been reset with 5 minutes removed. 2:53 left in overtime in golden goal. Before we go to the ultimate punishment, the penalty shootout. Matt Barrett. Over the half. No icing call, so Wong for New South Wales. Sultana and Brown. That's Sultana with the ball. Wong gets it past Matt Barrett, and it eventually gets himself past Matt Barrett as well. Flicks it over to Tim Brown, looking for the pass. He's got Louis Sultana. Balestrin comes out. There was no pressure on him, so he had to release. It was great work by Matt Barrett to also check Sultana there to stop him from playing the ball. Brown, the goal scorer for New South Wales. Over to Wong. Shepherd crashing the net. Reynolds getting in his way. Collier back here. Wong coming off as well. Shepherd. Round back to Hooper. Reynolds gets it off him and then has Shepherd in front, takes it off. Now that's going to get over the half, but it's not going to ice. So here's a chance for South Australia. Masson and Collier. Collier gets there first. Masson says, I really want that ball. Can I please have it? And Collier says, how about no? Over to Hooper. Shepherd. 1 minute 10 to go. What a game. Collier. Brown, he's open, he's got a shot on if he can get it, but the ball just evades his stick. Looking for the flick pass, gets it to Collier, winds up for the shot, just knocked away by Ennison. Collins, looked for the flick pass, couldn't get it past Brown. Another shot comes through, deflected down by Ennison. 40 seconds to go. If they can get it over the red, you'd think there's a big shot here for South Australia. This is Cat. Winds up the shot. Looked for the deflection, but Shepherd got there first. Gloved it down to Brown. 22 to go. Collier coming back the other way. Collins were still attacking. Shepherd and Ennison. Shepherd one-on-one. Ennison, there's a trip. That was definitely a trip. With 8 seconds on the clock. Harry Ennison, he was playing the ball, he was playing fairly, but his stick did tangle up in Reece Shepherd's foot. So they've both penalised each other through the game. And he will spend the next 8.8 seconds in the box. So timeout called for South Australia. So here we go. South Australia not needing the full timeout. It is Reynolds and Masson for South Australia v Brown, Shepherd and Hooper. As they sort themselves out. 8.8 seconds left. New South looking for the win. South Australia looking to just hold it on here. 3 Great work there. He's saying the ball's free, and that's the end of overtime. Great work there by Masson to expertly hold the ball, but not control the ball, showing the referee, you could see there, that it was open and free. It was expertly played. And friends, it's time for a shootout. As we get set up, confirmation that the penalised player cannot shoot because they are still off the ice. It is 3-on-3 for the shots. So who have we got here for South Australia? We've got Irvine, Cat and Reynolds. Irvine taking the first shot. Ermish, the New South Wales keeper. New South Wales, the shooters are Hooper, Sultana and Brown. Irvine v. Ermish. 1-0. And right. A great shot there. Sign of relief from Irvine. Hooper electing to take his shot from halfway. Dribbles it through and misses. Tried to get the flick and just didn't get enough purchase on the stick. Well covered there by Balestrin. And after one shot each, it is 1-0 South Australia. Cat is also electing to take the spot shot. On target, but way too high. Irvine and Reynolds come back and say, don't worry about it. So now Brown v. Balestrin. Brown also electing to take the spot. Almost identical. High and straight. 1-0. Reynolds can win it here for South Australian. Reynolds v. Ermish also electing the spot shot. If this goes in, it's all over. Saved by Ermish. It all comes down to this. Louis Sultana, 83 for New South Wales, electing to take the long ball. Must score. taps off the post and misses. Oh, what tragedy for New South Wales. But what joy, what rapture for South Australia. They are absolutely losing it on the ice. What a game. South Australia are once again the men's elite champion. Hugs all round, commiserations to New South Wales. They had so much of the play, so much control. And that final shot from Sultana just off the post, so close and so far. Hugs all round, shakes all round. What a great game, what a great tournament. And well done, it must be said, to all our referees, tired and sore as they are. South Australia celebrating in style. They're going to come down and take their photos. You can see Harry Innocent there with his bandaged up face. Meanwhile, New South Wales having a chat. Commiserations, but they played a great tournament. They did so well. But as you can see, their smiles all around from the Victoria Sharks. They've done it again. And congratulations to them. As you see here, goals from today. Well, once again, congratulations to South Australia for ending the New South Wales streak in the men's elite. New South Wales winning the last 16, I am told, by my statistician, to equal ACT's record. But South Australia won the first, and they won this one. So some great highlights from a great tournament here. You can see the ACT goals that gave their elite women the win. And then the men's elite final. 3 goals in total, 1 for New South Wales to go ahead, 1 for South Australia to catch up. And then the penalty for the penalty shot off Irvine for ACT let me get that right. The penalty shot for Irvine for South Australia to give them the championship. And it's smiles and cheers all round here from the very large, very vocal Shark contingent as they give their elite men a hero send-off. Their first win since 1991, and that's how they did it right there. Reynolds comes up and taps me on the bum and says, thanks for doing that. And thank you so much, friends, for a great tournament.
Go Sharks!
And we will see you next year for another great show. My name's been Brian Gilfetta. On behalf of the entire commentary and camera team, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to our referees and to our tireless scorers. And thank you to the Erina Ice Rink for having us. It's a great place up here. If you are interested in Broomball, please contact your local registration office. Or even just reach out to Saxon. He'll put you on a team somewhere, let's be honest. And we'll see you soon.